3. Hello. Eddie. Have some fruit snacks. I need fruit snacks. Want to eat some fruit snacks. They're bunnies. Do I open them?
Hear ye! Hear ye!
These are good. Someone just asked me if I'm a 5-year-old, Eve, for eating these. Am I a 5-year-old? I don't think you. I didn't. These cost too much for 5-year-olds. Probably, right? These are good. Yeah, and Brent, I'm being harassed by my viewers for eating these. My viewers don't like to have fun. They don't like to have fun. What? I like fruit snacks. What? Yeah, thank you. No fun you out, Eddie. These taste good. These are good though. Addie says, I hope you have a good day, Eve. Eve says, thank you. So I told her that you said her dress is pretty. And she said, thank you, the other day. Aww. You can buy comparable fruit snacks for cheaper. Okay. I don't know, I had a PhD in fruit snackology in my chat. Anything I enjoy, come on, let me enjoy this. Welchers or something, Hattie? Fine, I also ate some nice raspberries a second ago. They were very fresh and yummy. Which brings us to an important discussion. Why can't you grow raspberries in Stardew? I got the power play going on in my current Stardew game. I started growing strawberries on the start of the spring because I bought like 400 strawberry seeds, you know, just to save for planting next year. And so I planned it because usually don't get them until like, I don't know, 20 days in the spring. Yeah. Make a bucket load of money. I like raspberries though. They might be better than strawberries. Like eating blended fruits. No, I like those Annie's fruit snacks. Okay, they have a bunny on them. Bunnies are cute. A farm in your city? You want to go for berry picking? What? Hey y'all, I got my my COVID vaccine scheduled for next Friday. Yeah, we'll get that vaccine. Forehead. Yeah, forehead. I don't go berry picking. We'll go berry picking. Sounds like fun. Ooh, Ooh, the pommel of his sword looks cool. Never seen that. Oh, so was it a... What is that? It's like a cat. Maybe a wolf. I don't get to see these close up ever, these swords. They look nice. You two should go berry picking and take selfies. Do it. All right, we got the apocalypse system in the game. So next step is predator system. That's a lie. Actually, the next step is we have to write about the apocalypse system. So, yeah. You enjoy berry picking? Do you do this often? I haven't done that kind of shit for like 20 years or something. Yeah, SPF 90. Did I already look at this shit? Pumpkin patch. A true-born Mikhail is missing. Anyone who finds him or at least finds out what fate has met him will be generously rewarded. And I'll sleep a good word to the Baron about to his fall. Oh, we did level up. Alright. Yeah, righty. We need to get that XP under wraps. Hopefully I don't regret this, but whatever. Okay, we have to write about our apocalypse implementation. I also need to hack the XP though, so let's just play the game for a little bit so I can get some XP and then find out where it writes to it again. I found it, but then I lost it. Tons of families there, so it's insanely crowded that time there. The end of the crossroads. There's a question mark up here. Let's check it out. Yeah, people are never fun. Hi, Roach. How are you? Doggies. Anyway, I'm trying to wake up and be entertaining. Bad doggy. Looks like damage is being tracked by the player, so that's good. Enemy apocalypse is working. We need a lot of that dog tallow. I mean, the status was for waking up. I don't get it. What? What's up, Murad? Oh, okay. Feeling better? Oh, did we get some experience? We got a little bit. 17. Good. These bandits? We don't want to die here.
You're fucking dead.
He's level 7.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Oh, he got fucked up. Went to 20. There we go. Now that we have it, we just need to see what writes to it real quick. So have to try not to die just for a little bit longer. There's only 2 bend. What's he doing?
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Happy that the ooh. Alright, what wrote to it? This did. Here's our what's it called? XP adder. Alright. We did watch, yeah. It's pretty short. Rip the sadness of the animation part that was blah. What's that? You didn't like the animation? It was funny. Inky was praising the animation. Uh-oh, disagreement time. Fight, 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 fight. You didn't like the animation, Andy? Oh, it was like a PowerPoint. Oh, it was like a PowerPoint. It's true. I kind of liked it though. I thought it made it funny. You know, like I thought it was funny. I think Yakuza swagger is always really funny. Like, oh, like their head cocks are always like. It always makes me laugh whenever they're like. Isn't it funny? And he took Miku's love so seriously. Got our gifts. Hey, we found enhanced beast oil. That's interesting. Yet we don't have beast oil yet. But interesting.
Looks like rain.
Looks like rain. Yeah, the animation was. I think it made the intensity kind of like it emphasized the intensity of the movements in a way. Since everything. What the fuck? Oh fuck!
Don't let him catch his breath.
Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, I thought it was funny. What was that noise? No. No, it's true. You're funny. It was funny, Eddie. PowerPoint funny. I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, you could argue, you know, that there was not a ton of like animation in the animation, which certainly I must. I've seen some anime of more ill repute be guilty of, but that was funny. It worked with the subject matter. I thought what you say is very valid. Oh boy, I'm just trying to wake up. I gotta do all this shit today, guys. I didn't see all of it because I was busy. I have coffee, but I just worked out and I need to be an amazing entertainer and I need to like write an article and I need to like add in the XP hack and I need to play a game and I need to look good and I need to, you know, it's tiring. It's tiring. Stop being so needy. Well, these are not my needs. These are the needs of the people. I don't want to fight the doggy. I don't want to fight the doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. No! Okay. Bad doggy. Well, I was busy. But it was funny. But I did miss it quite a bit. Like, I didn't see the sense. Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Bad doggy! I just murdered that dog. Look how ugly that dog is. That is an ugly dog. You notice how you know how many wild cats you have to kill? That's because cats are cool. But if dogs like lose their masters, they become murderers. Just want to say that. Okay? Cats don't become murderers of people. This place is a shithole. Like, it's so swampy and stuff. Like, come on. Like, this is like Florida. It's like a rainy Florida. Me know a lot of bugs too. Yeah, I was watching a show about like these people that were in South Asia, you know, serpent, and it looked lovely to be on a boat in the water, but the bugs are probably terrible there. The cat that kills your dog? What cat ever kills a dog? Cats don't ever kill dogs, do they? Do they? Oh, a cougar? That's a little different. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember the cougar, yeah. Well, big cats are gonna be big cats. You know. Big cats gonna be big cats. What's up, Mr. Peasant Man? How you doing? You know, I'm waking up now. I'm getting my entertainer thing going here, okay? What's up, Mr. Peasant Man?
Best give crow perch a wide berth.
What does that mean? Birth is a funny word. Wide berth.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Best give crow perch a wide berth.
Listen to their voices.
What's on your mind?
The same. Well, it is the same.
Best give crow perch a wide berth.
Look at this. Look at this idol. Like, who would. This is so fearsome looking. Ah. Mr. Peasant Man. Sounds like a 60s song. Mr. Peasant Man, how do you do today? Girl does no mere peasant.
Best stay clear of the swamps.
Best give wide berth. Best stay clear of the swamps. Hmm?
Gods preserve ye.
Gods preserve ye.
Gods preserve.
Gods preserve ye.
Gods preserve.
I like that one the most. Gods preserve ye.
Gods preserve ye.
Gods preserve ye.
Gods preserve ye.
Screw and burps. I don't know what we're doing. God's preserve ye. God's preserve ye. Why don't anyone ever say that? God's preserve ye. I don't ever say ye anymore. Ye. Well, we kind of do, but ye. Ye. Ye in your face. Alright guys, let's before we start sorry about that. Before we start the article writing, which we have to do. On my foot. Would you like to pick some flowers? Would you like to pick flowers? Do you like to pick flowers? What's the matter with you?
Please don't do that. Do you know how many people do that with me sitting right here?
No.
Well, you're not the first.
I like the face he makes when he hits the such a serious like.
Please don't do that. Do you know how many people do that with me sitting right here?
No.
Well, you're not the first. What are you, a child? I said don't do that.
What are you, a child?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
Would you like a gumball?
No!
What are you doing?
Agent Wilmore, I want to see you in my office. I really can't believe I'm having to do this. After 5 years at the Bureau, you should know better.
Shouldn't shoot kids.
I need your badge and gun.
What's the matter with you? What's happening? You can't just sit on this. You gotta tell me what's happening.
Why are your kids so cute?
Jesus, if there's a brass button in the building, you're gonna kiss it, aren't you? Oh, come on, man, tell me.
There's a couple of missing agents he's trying to find, okay? What's your name?
James Wong.
What's your name?
What's your name?
James Wong.
What's your name?
I just told you.
Tell me about your family.
Why?
I'm curious. Just want to know about your family, that's all.
Okay.
Tell me about your family.
No.
Does this look familiar to you?
No. What is it?
Why don't you let me ask the questions? Does this look familiar to you?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
Your tax dollars at work.
Hey, do the words lunch hour mean anything to you?
You're in a mood today.
What do you want?
You working on anything good?
Yes, actually, an art theft. Very cool stuff. Mom's the word.
Ah, so you working on anything good?
Yes.
Yes.
You working on anything good?
No.
Did you get those prints lifted?
I just fetched them, Miss Daisy. I still need to process them.
And they say sugar has no effect on children. Why were we being followed?
I don't know, but whoever's involved in this case isn't afraid of the FBI.
Why were we being followed?
As I just said.
As I just
Hey,
said.
pal, how's it going out there?
As I just said. Where's that one guy? The evidence worker. That guy was awesome. Anyway, it's off topic, isn't it? Also, when you grabbed her ass, that it was like the only death where you could get like where you went to the lineup when you grabbed her butt, wasn't it? Not even Kazi. Yeah, well, it's the only like, isn't that the only death where you had a lineup? All the other deaths, like you went or like went to the guy's desk and he's like, "Give me your badge and gun." Hey, Benghazi. El Benghazi. Now for some depressing music. I gotta tweak the XP. Alright, so this is where, oh, this is nice and convenient. It's, this adds the new XP to our current. Alright. Yeah, later, dude. Now, what am I doing? Hook. Don't do that. Hook. Reduces the... Oh, I got everything done in one editor here. It's so nice. Done. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna have a XP multiplier. Actually, that's not my naming convention for multipliers. It's usually X, XPX. That's so weird, though. So I'm gonna default to not that. Point 0.5 experience. We'll reduce all XP by 1/2, so. Because you get too much, right? Don't you? We'll see. So this is gonna work. So EAX contains the amount of new XP. Fuck. It's an integer though. So we do need to pop F. We do need we want to convert it to float. So, I'm gonna back up 16 bytes here. Okay. So what does that look like? So CVT, fuck, I can't ever fucking remember. CVT SI to SS SI, a double word integer to sing. Okay, CVT SI to SS. It's like the hardest thing to remember. I'll put an XMM 0 and it's gonna be from EX. Wait, we don't. Yeah. Can you do that? Can you do that? I think so. Yeah. Okay, then we multiply that by our what's it called? Our XP multiplier. Should be 0.5 by default. Then we convert SS to SI. EAX XMM 0. That's it. So reduce XP by 1/2. So let's see if that's good or not. Fuck. Why? I did something bad? I did something bad. Are these bad? That's one problem. It's hard to actually see what you did wrong. There's nothing wrong with the code. Mystery. Why? What's wrong? Something's bad in here. That's bad? What's wrong with that? Oh, duh. Game will probably crash because we rightfully fucked it up. What the fuck? I fixed it. I fixed it. What's wrong with that? DD. No DD? Am I being dumb? Let's see if I'm being dumb. Wait, can there not be a can there not be a space in between the number? I guess not. That's silly. Right. It's so picky. Oh, fuck you up the asshole. What's wrong with this? XPX. What the fuck is wrong with this? Well, at least this gets us warmed up. Let's see if I can hook into it now. Okay, we just had corrupted the memory with our one little mistake. So now it won't be corrupted anymore. Then we can just check out Omnified XP hook, and we'll just see if it works correctly. We also don't know, wait, we didn't make sure that this isn't affecting any other, like, anything other than the XP. We didn't make sure about that, so that might not be good.
Was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito when that war ravaged land.
See, I lost everyone there, sorry.
To gather intelligence about Syria.
Alright. Something I needed though in the game early on. Because I just remember the XP getting out of control, and I always would play with a mod that lowered the XP by like 50 or something. I don't really actually remember how much it lowered it by. We'll see. If we have trouble like meeting the requirements of certain quests, well, this makes sense to me. I mean, maybe you have to do some optional stuff then, you know? Otherwise, blah, 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 blah. Like, when you get to Skellige and, like, everything is, like, you just, like, get, like, over... Nothing is your level anymore. It happens so easily. Is it... Oh, God, it's hitting this right now. So that's not good. So, yes, this is used for something other... It has to crash, right? Yeah, oops. Oh, it loaded? That's very... Oh, but look, I thought my health was at 1/2. Let's see what else is being updated by this code here. Oh wow, this processes a lot of fucking code. Ah, fuck me up the butthole. All right, we're gonna need to have to somehow be able to figure out. What? Of course. Are we really surprised that there's some common code here? We need to figure out what some way to detect. Oh boy, this is kind of annoying. So we're gonna have to find our experience once more. We're gonna need to find some way to detect when this is for common shit again, like a million different things. Anyone there? Hi. Hello. Okay. I'll play the game. All right. I'll just keep myself. What I need to. All right. I had to get some experience. I'm already here. Suppose we do have to go here eventually. Rochiku.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wait a second. I never got... What the fuck? I'm missing the Thunderbolt potion. What the fuck?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia. This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
Yes? And I'm picked good.
Now, yeah. Look. Look. There it is. Well, what the hell do I do? Do I have to redo all this? I have to redo all this, I think. I don't have this potion. You get it after you you prepare for the fucking. Let me get on the fucking tutorial. Fuck. So do I have to redo all that? Why am I missing the...
I see you.
Is it because maybe it's because I've made
Witcher's
it.
contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
I don't remember crafting it though. Must be in here. It has to be in here. Okay. I didn't craft it. I didn't craft it, but it's crafted already. Maybe it's crafted for you automatically. Well, I don't. Well, I have it. It was in my inventory. Well, I never remember craft. I didn't craft it, so I don't know why it was in my inventory. So I thought it was just missing from my recipe list. Anyway, the other problem here is that we have to figure out why. How to discriminate between XP and the 1 million other things that are. What's going on here? Oh, that are processed by the same function that handles the XP. So. Temporarily disabled. We'll throw a. We have to find our XP again. We can't just throw a hook in there. Search for 30. Oh, very nice, thank you. I still have some Annie's fruit snacks that I enjoyed, but my enjoyment just pooped on. That Eve got from me was a gift from Eve. You're dangerously, oh, you're talking about it like it's a blood. Like you're a vampire and it's your blood pool. I was dangerously low of cheddar, Pringle. But I'm an adult. Is an adult not just? Isn't that not what an adult is? A pretentious kid. Come on. We lose all our imagination and we just become a bunch of pretentious fucks. I am just merely playing the role. Yeah, but you got. Sure you look. You have a kid though, so you can eat the snacks. I don't, so that makes me a kid. I eat my kid snacks. Yep. Aw. Yeah, that's what I'd probably like. If I had kids and I would give them snacks, it'd be really hard not to fucking eat the snacks. You're like, no, why not? Give me a snacky. He's gonna look at you like everyone was looking at Bill Clinton during that SNL skit where he went in and was eating everyone's cheeseburgers in the McDonald's. Like, here's a cheeseburger, trying to prevent the warlord from taking the food. Because you're evil. Well, at least you're honest. I still would like to figure out how to remap commands like with this fucking controller. What kind of controller is this? Xbox? What kind of controller is this? Xbox 4 or something? What is it called? Xbox. It's plugged in. Yeah, I plug it in. I don't want to deal with Xbox One. Alright, thanks. Let's see. I want to remap the Xbox One, like X button, like big X button, big X button. What is that called? Okay, I can remember anything I want. Okay, how? You need to get the Xbox accessories. Open the Microsoft Store. Oh no. Can I even open the Microsoft Store on my computer? Oh, that's good. Okay, Xbox accessories. Okay. It has 2 stars. Wonderful. Did it download? Okay, it's installed. Launch it. Omni configure. Do I choose a button to map? Oh, how about I can't map? Don't tell me I can't map the big button. Come on, seriously? All right, what about the, I can't map this button. The useless button, the share button, the selfish generation button. Share my useless, unimportant life button. Ugh. Is there any button we don't use? I want to map the big, like, I want to map the fucking middle button. What is the name of that fucking useless button? Name of the button that is an Xbox logo. It's the power button? I guess you can't remap that one. Thank you. Well, I'm using every button. Like with the X, but the DualShock 4, like you had a bunch of things you had that giant thing in the middle that you could fuck with. You could remap that to things because it wasn't used for anything useful. I just don't trust the using F5 to quick save is both of a pain and also it doesn't work all the time. Anyway, whatever. Movie night will be delayed. I really need to, I may need to adjust my schedule, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. Tonight we're gonna be watching Wicker Man, though, so please join us on Omni TV.
Air is strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Yeah! Ow! No! Free falling. Death 69 by Tom Petty. To celebrate Death 69 by Tom Petty, in Witcher 3, I will be eating my Annie's fruit snacks. Sorry, Annie's. Annie's. Did you still watch me if I was sponsored by Annie's? Where's the opening? Yeah. Nice. Hey, Hop. How you doing? How you doing? You doing good, Nacho? Everyone good? Good. Bunny. Doing well? Great. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Just my normal stress self. I'm okay though. Fight me! I was given an orgasm by the doggy. Hiya! 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 Oh wow! Ah. Thank you, Hop. I appreciate the. Don't worry, you can go back to lurking. Appreciate the 69 celebration. It's an important time. Well, it's over though now. We're on 70. I think we're gonna have a lot of deaths in this playthrough. Yeah, it was a Tom Petty. It was really good. That's how OmniStream works. If you look away from even a second, you could miss the greatest thing ever.
How
Pressure.
do you like that silver?
It was a good Tom Petty death. I was happy.
Holy shit.
Ah, this game's gonna be good. Omnified, man. It's already great with Apocalypse System. It's already great. Definitely fixes the main problem with the game. The game is lovely. It's just you don't die enough. So. Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Holy shit.
Fuck. You heard me meowing back at her? Meow. That doesn't work, does it? Or does it? This is probably the first. This is probably the first stream where streamers ever died to the rabid dogs in Heatherton. No one's ever died to the rabid dogs. I mean, maybe they have. Garrel needs to up his game, man. You down to rabid dogs, motherfucker. We need to get some of those. We need to get that beast oil. We get that beast oil up, baby. We need to get that beast oil. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
Village wasn't plundered. That wasn't really.
The house saved our butt. Is he stunned? Nope. 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 Oh my god. Nope. 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 Get him. Nope. Nope. No!
Be gone.
Fuck,
Leave
I
me
forgot to
be,
track our
whoever you
experience.
is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Beautiful golden fur.
Aye.
Thank you.
It's over. All's
follow.
past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Thank you, Happy Duty. Hope you're having a wonderful day too.
Looking for a man named Hendrik.
Duty.
Supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Her name is Duty. Yes, we have to, we need to write a filter logic for, XP. A lot of common code in this game. I don't even know what my XP is right now.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
Step by
They
step.
Took 'em all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
I don't know what I was singing. I thought it was maybe a song. Doesn't he look cold? He looks cold.
What happened there saved terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Murder is afoot. Mass murder is afoot.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
We have 36 experience. Okay. What? Alright. What is that? Have I seen that? Why was that only in one ear? Let's find the agent called Henrik, guys. It's worse than that Beatles recording. Yeah, I must have seen it. Oh, at least he has his arms detached.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Let's just search his trousers.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Jerkin.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice.
Cold as ice.
Nothing here.
Boots?
Should check his boots.
Always check the boots.
Key hidden in his boot.
Uh-huh.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Step by step. I don't really remember that show though. I mean, characters or anything like that. How do they not find this?
There's a draft.
Port Washington,
Gotta be a
Wisconsin.
space under this rubble.
That's a.
Guess I should do some cleaning.
That's a weird area. Let's see if we can navigate the ladder. There we go. Missing Tamar Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her and brings her in. Okay. It's a very suspicious looking candle.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting.
Yeah, I think it was probably an hour or two from us. I forget where that is exactly, but I've been there and I don't remember what for. I don't, it was just the parents and Eve. I don't remember what for though, like, can't remember. Maybe museum visit, something like that, because they've got some stuff there.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
I don't remember what's there. There's
what's
something
this?
there. I'll ask my dad.
Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Or Eve. Eve would maybe remember.
Interesting headings.
Eve! You there? What's up, Lily White? Yeah, okay, I guess that link's up to date. I'm gonna be writing another article during the stream with some of the most recent changes. After I figure this one thing out. Okay, she can't hear me. Or Eve can't. Hi, Eddie.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad.
Interesting.
Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Clashed with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed.
Peasantry.
Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs.
Very.
Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid.
Yeah, that's not good.
Strange glow observed in the sky.
Ill omen.
Ill omen, peasants say.
That's all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn. Got some experience. Yeah, Lily, it's gonna be crazy. We're about 1/3 done with the initial omnification. So we got the combat overhauled already, but there's some other stuff we have to do. All right, so we need to see. I can't die. We need to see when this gets written to, and I need to like be able to filter it out, I guess. Also, we can't die. Maybe we could see like does anything access that? Like normally? Oh, there's something accessing it constantly, so that's very handy. I'm just nerfing XP real quick. So this is running like every second. Let's just see what it's. Jesus, oh my god, this game. It's accessing like a million things every second. Let's see if there's a discriminator. 74. Oh. Why is this so brutal, guys? 1 minute. Why is this game so brutal? Well, thank you. Let's see where this returns to. Ice caps from Tim Hortons. Oh yeah, Tim Hortons. Someone was up the machines, like someone bad. But nice to meet you. Really hope you enjoy the show. The stream is gonna be a little bit of like me writing stuff though. I'll try to be entertaining though. You messed it up to aftertaste, like a chemical bad thing, or why do I have to put on my thinking cap so soon? I wanted to know. We're looking at seeing. Okay, there's two avenues to do this. This is when it's being accessed, and then also let's just see what it looks like when it's being written to. See if it's easier to figure out. You know, when it's the XP. You like the ice caps, Eddie? I haven't really had very many ice cappies. Go to the Bloody Baron's castle. I would like to get in touch with like an herbalist. Everything's over here. It's just like an empty building. Come on, don't you think someone's over here? You like ice cap with milk instead of cream? Well, what exactly was wrong with the machine? Oh, okay, just some carbonation stuff. Like, look at this. What is this place right here? Doesn't it look like there's something in here? It's got a big old keep. Yeah, that could have hurt. This place looks a little familiar. Wait, abandoned tower. Come on, what's this all about? How do we get into this abandoned... Wait. Ah, good doggies. Let's see if we can't, let's try not to die here, or else we'll have to redo it. Oh no. Scary Wolfie. I have less health than the doggies. Okay. I got some experience for that. Alright, is there any way to tell what we're dealing with here? Maybe like an offset or something? That'd be kind of cool. Oh boy, of course it's on the stack. What is this all about? This tastes like butt. Okay. Where does RBX come from? Probably nowhere around here. What is this? Move if not equal. Move if not 0. Okay. RDI plus 30. Temporary stuff. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Everything in this game is hard, guys. But we need to nip it in the butt. So just bear with me for a minute. I bet it gets called right here. This must be the indexer here. This has to be, maybe? REX times 8, 16. I mean, index, or for like the get function, maybe. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We should see if there's a read to it. Like, turn right. Okay. Try to be smart here. Ah! 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 I don't want to get hit by him. What are you doing? Thank you. There was a special read. Turn right. There we go. Where's that? So, wait, this is my code. No. Doesn't help us that much, does it?
Beautiful golden fur.
Thanks for the follow. All right, I mean, let's try this. This is running constantly. Maybe when RSI is 0, it's just for XP. I'm trying to look at hooking XP. No, that won't work. What about yeah, we're gonna have to identify it like way before. That's gonna be the only way. Then we have to do a compare, right? If we could figure out where it gets it from, we can we could chart it out every time. So we're gonna have to figure out where it gets it from, sadly. So, let's do that real quick. For the XP, real quick, real quickie, quick. Real quick. I want to look at this. We are gonna have to do a trace, sadly. Okay. It's that same area code where everything else is. Ugh. God, I recognize all these numbers. This is the same area where it subtracts damage from health. I mean, how crazy is that stuff? So I know what this looks like. Yep. Ugh. So I need some way to figure out, like, how it gets this, man. I mean, let me just take a quick gander what these are. Okay. So this is the property. This is the property that's being messed with. Sadly, the property offset's 0. It's contrary to how I thought these things work. Fundamental RTTI type in 32. How much experience do I have right now? I have so where does this sourcing these from? Well, actually, if we remember, the C object. Ugh. Here's the player right here. If you remember, R12 is actually the data source, right? Remember? R12 holds the data source for all this stuff. So what's the data source? An object? Oh, what does that mean? So, boy, I wonder if the same place where we found that it resolves the what was it? I don't know, the way that if we've had the code where it figures out where the ability manager is. I mean, let's look at that. I didn't think we'd have to go this deep to screw with the XP. Let's apply our knowledge. I could probably just open up my website. Anyone here expecting gameplay? You'll get it in a little bit, but not yet. Alright, so here? Oh. Here? Here? This guy. AB481. So the data source is this object. Then we don't know what this object is. But hold on, hold your horses. Let's see if this theory works. AB481. Oops. Okay, so it gets that property like this here. It would get the what's it called? The ability manager where, like right here. Yeah. So R8's gonna equal this R12, right? Let's find out. Let's see if this ever hits. Looks like it's never gonna hit. Don't I have another breakpoint coin? Why isn't that hidden? Unless it changed. Did it change? Okay. Okay, something hit. This got hit. Not what we thought the property resolution thing was gonna be. Nope. Theory fail. This code runs so much. No, actually, is this the read code? It is, right? Oh, how dare you? So that's called right here, so... So D references this thing here, and this points to that function. Is that what that is? So this is a function actually, right? That plus 50 is a function. And that function is what retrieves the experience, right? So where does it get that function? Well, where does it get the? I guess this is what this means. This is a function that returns an integer. Plus 50 or whatever. This guy right here. So where does that come from? RCX comes from RBX plus, oh wait, okay, which is what again? This is a property. That's interesting. Plus 50. So this is not plus 50, plus 8. A handle type. Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, take that dick down your fucking throat. Very cute. So then the question is, where does this come from? We're gonna have to manually resolve this somewhere. Where does RBX come from? Is there any way to know? And that's gonna be the hard thing to figure out, isn't it? I guess we could do a search for everything that accesses this, right? So let's do that. Oh, look at these. These are some other accesses. This might make it a bit easier to find. I'm not going off very much, though. Alright, let's put that over there. Let's see where this gets accessed. Let's see where this gets accessed. Somewhere, hopefully. Nowhere? Really? Nowhere. Fook. If this is... Yeah, this is tough. How do we ever, like... Well, actually, hold on. So... Did we ever figure out where R12 gets set? No. Yes, this is for just change. This is for making experience go down by half. The experience is like is retrieved by the same code that retrieves so many other things in this game. The thing that required that insane hit detection for apocalypse, you know, damage to your health, everything like your stamina regen, everything is like handled by this common bit of code here. And we need to now as add, we need to be able to discover where the experience is. So it's not very, it's very intermingled, it's very commonalized, everything's commonalized, so this is a very good exercise for our skills. I need to figure out, like, where did we trace from to figure out the root resolution. Root resolution, not there. Here, this is where we AB82C. I think we put a breakpoint there for the ability manager, right? That looks like the ability manager. No, it doesn't. But maybe that was taken on a different date, I guess. Wait, what was it? Oh, AB82C. Where's that? AB82C. Let's see if this works. I want to see this go off. No, it didn't go off. Fuck. Well, let's just see if this is accessed anywhere. Should be. There we go. Cool. So R12, I've identified R12 in this like little property unroller, let's call it. It's always the data source of stuff. So we just need to figure out where it has come from. Things will start to get very confusing soon. What's this one's being read from? So I'm curious, if we'll see like a one, we want to get a 1-to-1 thing to happen. So this is probably gonna go off a million times. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2. Look at that, guys. And then it goes off a few more times. It looks like the first always goes directly to it. 1. One, looking at the parent data source, and then it goes off a few more times. Okay, so let's put a let's do a trace time. It's hard to even set up a trace in this code. That's why it's tough. Wait, the start condition is what? RCX equals this, right? Okay, there we go. Ready? Good, and the one breakpoint didn't go off. That reads our XP, so that means that the trace covered that breakpoint. So good, a promising trace. So this trace definitely includes the first access of this data source, and then we have to figure out how we get the data source. So anyway, let's just see how it does it. So A717140. So, I don't know, who knows how deep it is. What would, so RAX equal, we can do a search here maybe to RAX equals 78, maybe. There we go. Good, we found it. Smart Omni. Okay, so we can figure out how it figures out where the XP is, I guess. This is pretty far down the trace, but so we picked a good guess too of 3,000 instructions. This is our XP right here. We have 78 XP hex, so whatever that is in decimal, I don't know. So how does it get it? So it comes from R8. Where does R8 get set? R8 gets set right there, and it's R8 to RCX. So it's basically just, okay, where does RCX come from? Right there. Oh, is that a constant? Looks like a constant. So hold on. Even though this is being called by a lot of different things, which it is, being called by a lot of different things, how could this be? No, the actual retrieval function is oh, that's so weird. Let's try this here. What is RH? I'm just very curious. What does this function look like here if we do R8 equals 0? Is it always the XP? It might be. Let's find out. and then REX is 400. That might be our little discriminator we can use here. So this is definitely not the XP. Let's try that. And REX equals 400. There we go. No. I don't know. Hold on. Nope. That's something else. So cuckoo. Let me put a stop on that real quick. This guy right here, where it gets red. This is used by a bunch of different things, no? Yeah, a bunch. I mean, look at that. Look at all that. Well, there's a... Jesus. Ugh. Hold on. Everything is tough in this game, huh? This might be constant. This might be constant, man. Hold on, is it? Boy, this is a constant. This is a strange. This is constant. So wait, are you telling me like the XP is always going to be here, basically? Sort of. I mean, because Witcher. I mean, let's look at it. Witcher. Where was it? That's actually very convenient. Is this right? That's not right. Come on, why do I have to type it? Witcher 3DXC plus 2AA4430. Yeah, this is a read-only memory. So this is static then. Right here. So that means our XP is always in the same spot, like ever, always. That's nice, I guess. It's also unexpected. So how do we find it from this RCX though? So with this RCX, looks like we have to so we add 0 to it, and then we dereference it. So, like, right here, can I put a breakpoint for RCX equaling to this? Which is apparently a constant value. Let's find out. Let's see if it only goes off for, no, are you serious? Oh, but R8's a weird one. Right, fuck. That didn't work. Does it? No. All these different values. So what else? Okay, so what about here? So here, RCX has to equal that, which is static, and R8. I have to assume R8's always 0 there anyway, and RAX equals OX400. Does that work? Let's see. What? You fuckers. Is RX no longer 400 there? Why is this not working? Oh, that's the wrong. My bad. constant value is 2543 DCF 0428. Okay. There we go. So apparently, again, this is constant, if I understand it correctly. It's baked into the binary. So I can put that in the heck, I guess. Although, I don't really like it, but that's how it is. So once I have that, what do I do? Then we just go there, right? There's my experience. Okay. So the proper way to get it would probably be to how you doing, Infinite? How you doing? Do this. I mean, that's it. Dereference that. We're done, right? Okay. What a weird disconnected way. I bet there's a whole bunch of properties in this area too. Alright, so let's make it work. So, and we'll do it when we're getting the player stuff. Evening, my friend. Evening, my good friend. Like reverse engineering stuff it's always about adapting to new weird things, and definitely a lot of weird things we have to adapt to here. All right, so the way we find it is we this is how the game fucking resolves it. It's in static memory, so we're gonna move to RBX. What's in? You better let me do this, by the way. Witcher 2 plus EXE plus 2 AA 44 B0. I hope it lets me do that. Sometimes it's a little stupid about that stuff. We'll see. And then what? That's the address of the of this. No? I'm just trying to think what that looked like. Get the dereference it. Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna move to RAX player XP. And then move to that dereference to RBX. That's our XP then. So then in our XP hook here, where we omnify it, we need to do a condition check here. We need to compare and see if what? RBX? Let me just make sure. Yeah. So we need to see if RBX is equal to, well, I need to do some other shit too. If they don't equal that, then we get out of here. So we only want this going off for our code. Okay. I think we got it. See, that was pretty difficult for fucking. let's see if it works. So we only want this to go off when we get XP. This is going off for like 1,000,000 things per second. And it's not going off, so that's good. So let's see if the game pauses when we kill something. Wolf's liver! Game is complicated. What is this tower all about? Oh yeah, I know what that tower's all about. Kind of interesting. Can I go in there? I really never ran into this in the early game. I don't think so. Huh. It's a mystery house. See where he gets up there, huh? Alright. To the Baron!
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Why is it telling me to go 2 different ways? I didn't want to go this way. I guess we're going this way. What is in this question mark up here? Is it that? All right, let's see if we get oh boy. Let's see if we get the game to pause when,
Holy shit.
Okay. Anyone who's been waiting patiently to see the gameplay changes, there you go. All right. Jesus. That was some weak bands. They one-shot me. Now I'm stuck in here. Can I shoot them? They're running away. Oh. Hi. Oh, he shot him. Good job, buddy. Oh. We didn't die there. That's nice. I just noticed this isn't going off, is it? Why not? Oh, this isn't right. Where does this go? Wait, I thought that was like read-only memory, man. Oh boy, where were we with that shit? Oh, this is not read-only. It changed. Oh, that's gross. The ballad of the XP shit continues. No. Damn, that's rough, man. We have to figure out where that place it was reading it was. Did I close the trace? I'm so dumb. Why? I'm too confident. I'll never figure that out again. I have no idea where that was. Ah! Let's see where this is written to. Because apparently it is. Well. It's gonna. Hey, you fucker.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Die! Very good. Alright, a little theory didn't work here. Back to the... Dude, this game is rough. I don't know. I guess I don't know what green means, and I thought it was a static address. I want to actually see what writes to this, or what reads it. And we can find out where that area was pretty easily, I think. It's gonna take a while to get to it, though. There's so much code reading that area. Hopefully one of these is it. Oh, why did we close that trace, man? So bad. What does the green mean? I guess it is static memory, but it changes constantly, so that makes sense. So I guess we need to see like what writes, what changes it to, did we die? I don't even see our XP anymore. Ugh. Yeah, this is no longer XP. We need to see what changes that memory to point to the XP, I guess. Brutal though, man. I don't know what the surrounding shit looked like either. No. This is what loaded it, I think. No? This is the parent call. We have to do a trace again to find it. We're also gonna have to find the XP again. Although I can maybe do something a little easier now. Just go here and then look for, I don't know, whenever EAX is equal to whatever my experience is supposed to be. 132. 132 and X. 84. So, oops. So there it is right now. In memory. So we should be able to find this then in memory then. Got one here. Oh, this works too. Oh, fuck it. I think it was up here. Here it is. So now this is pointed to the right place. Let's go to Witcher there. That's pointed to here, but this changes. So we need to see what writes to this, and more specifically what writes this particular address. Right. It's probably gonna be a lot of code here. I guess we could, I mean, it's a ton of code. One thing we could do is we could, we need to get the R12 from here. Did I get rid of this breakpoint? Okay, no I didn't. There's just so much code running. So just wait for it to pause. And then go back to that parent function. Put a breakpoint here. For when it's looking in this data source. It's gonna go off 3 times, isn't it? Fuck, we were wrong. We had it before though. Oh, here, yeah, here. That should work. That's tricky. It worked a second ago. Fuck. No, it's not. That's really weird, but okay. Let's try here. R12 should equal this thing. No, what the fuck, man? Why did I well, dude, why did we close the trace? We can't get the trace back now. We're like the way we got it isn't working anymore. Otherwise we're gonna have to go through this giant. Well, there's not a huge amount of code here. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a pain though. So let's look for what right. I mean, there's shit right into this right now. Okay, it's pretty static though. When I look for new ones, when I unpause it. Okay. Wait, did the game... we got fucked. The game didn't fucking get to that breakpoint yet. One more time. There you go. The game actually has to pause. If the game paused? Looks like it did. Okay. Well, this is the last write to it right here. What did it write to it? Did it write zero to it? Fucker. That is not helpful. Shit. And these all just seem to reset it. These ones seem to write things of actual values to it. Although these appear to be 0 for whatever reason. So we can go through each one of these and then we can see when, like for here, I want to see when RDI equals, this thing. RDI equals something like that. Let's see if it gets hit. Ever. Okay, so that didn't get hit. Let's try this guy. It's the same area code. Looks really similar, but it's not. Oh, it's like a little bit below. Okay. That is the right place, right? I hope so. Nope. Doesn't look too good for these guys. Nope. These won't be, these will be a no. This one looks a lot more likely. Bring point here, see when REX is equal to the place that holds our XP. Okay. Well, it hit right away. So we want to see how it gets at REX. Is this going off like a ton? Alright, so where does the RX come from? It probably comes from this function right here. I'm gonna guess. Oh boy. It's tough. What's the data source? Data source is a weird thing there. Let's see if we can walk back a bit. Let's see if we hit here. Does it ever hit there? Nope. This changes all of them. It's gonna be hard to like to trace this, so it's hard to go back even just one step. So we're gonna have to figure out what this does on our own. Is anything right to RDX here? I don't see anything right to RDX here. RDX is copied over to RBX, but then that gets changed, right? Yeah. But the fact it's not changed means this is the same, right? So I can maybe break on that. Yeah, that's good. So is there 1-to-1 here? 1-1. Okay, so we went back one step. That's good. 1-1. 1-1. Good. Okay. So now I have to figure out where RDX comes from. That comes from R15. Now what is this? Unnamed structure, great. Let's see how far back that's true. Let's see if it's still this here. Oh, that's gonna be R15. Yeah, okay. Probably, so this resets that one area in memory, and this probably gets it. So R12 was RAX times 8. So where does R12 come from? Brutal. Just had a blind hope here. How often is REX equal to 0 here? Probably quite a bit. REX is not 0 here? So we lose what that is too. I'm gonna be pretty sure that this is what's setting R15. All right. Let's figure out XP. Is anyone? Is there a point to streaming this? Does anyone care? I mean, yeah, we're back at that question. If there's a point. Just do this offline. Well, that's a real question. What's the point? There's no one gives a shit. RDI is, because I can still do it. I don't need like, it's not like a subathon. I do it whether, no matter what. Okay, look, I look like an idiot. Otherwise, you know, this is hard. Give me a break. Cut me some slack. This is fucking hard. Alright. It's hard when things are hard. Crickets! Alright. R15. I mean, we didn't make sure that it's different here. But it probably is most likely different. Thanks for affirming my doubts. No, it's not different. Oh. That's surprising. Wait, R15 is from static memory? No, it's from the same place. Oh my god, it's so fucking complicated, man. Are you kidding me? Oh. Thanks. Oh, this is hard. There's like, wait, RDX is CO1. I like tiny magical numbers like that. I like tiny magical numbers like that, man. Can I have more tiny numbers? What is this? But everything changed. This is no longer valid, right? Yeah. So it's a bad magical. Wait, no. That's still good. From here, it'll go to there, which will get what it's about to write to. It gets the function it's going to be called in order to get the X. What's up with this? RR15 is the same. So what's the difference? This is another discriminator. Ugh. Fuck. Where was that? Alright. REX is 63. 63 maybe? Let's try that. Try it like this is complicated, man. Let's see if there's a 1-for-1. Okay, that right there is to go from there to our experience though. Wah, 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 wah. That's good. Let's see if it goes directly to the experience from there, line by line. Here we get that gets set to 0. It's the stack memory gets cleared. We have the function that will look up the proper place, I guess. RBX to RCX, and then that's where experience is stored, right? That's where. Wait, this is not that's not our experience. That's our experience. Okay. So we need to figure out what that REX is then. That's kind of a discriminator here. So how do we do that? It's not 63. Let's see what it is in the first time this goes off. Okay. Let's see what it is first time. Why is so 63 is the first, but it doesn't matter. But this goes off next? Ugh. Well, there's no, we don't know if this one's good, though. Oh, what's this? Oh, that does work. Oh, okay. It's looking up all this blob of properties, and what is this right here? Get out of here. That looked like a bug. So it calls this guy here, and then we get down here. We call this when we get the place where our XP is. Okay. So we have to remove an important part of this then and see if it works. So I'm gonna remove this guy here, which is the kind of the method locator for where to look up the value, and just go up these guys. Does it work? No, we have a different one. Not good for us. So yeah, it's not gonna work. So we do have to figure out where R15 is from, unfortunately. Come on. Does this only go off for the experience down here? I think I'm... Oh, yeah. It seems to only go off for the experience part. But why? I mean, we have this constrained on the right one. So when I unconstrain it, we're fucked, right? Are we fucked? We're fucked. But now this isn't going off. Maybe this one only goes off for... That's interesting. What is the breakpoint here? Let's unconstrain this. I don't know. Yeah, that's experience. What about REX equal to 2? Does that work? Really? Okay, that works. Wow, that's fucking lucky. How do we make that work? Detective sleuthing. This is unlike any games we've dealt with before. There's like hundreds and thousands of properties in here that the same code like returns. So I need a way to detect like when it's asking for experience. So I'm kind of just analyzing its behavior and seeing where we can hook in. It looks like right here, the only difficulty then is we have to resolve it though. Is this enough to resolve it? Let's see. That gives me the function that we need to call, I think. We go here, we take what's in RBX. Right. We call that plus 10, and that gives us the what? What? Oh no, we have to look at RCX plus 8. That gives us this guy. What is this guy? So we have to dereference this guy? Where's that go? That gives us another function. And then what? And then we have to... What? We call it plus 10. So this plus 10. Okay. Right, that plus 10. Call it. Can I maybe step in? No, we can't step into this. This is, well, oh, RCX was 10. Ooh. We finally have a, what is it, RCX was 10? Because of info overload? Well, because of how it does it. You know, like, it's like no different than like, let's say you're spying on a government, right? And like the agency that you want to spy on, their messenger only uses one corridor in like this labyrinth of a capital city. it's really easy to spy on that agency, right? Because their messenger only uses one corridor. But in this game, like, there's a main like there's a main avenue, and like everyone uses that one. It's a much harder to like figure out like which one is the messenger. Does he want the white hat? Does he, does he have a different? Is there anything different about the messenger? Much more difficult. And most of the games, like 99% of the games we've done so far, most of the stuff's done where like, one messenger, one corridor. Thank you. Now, if I was writing the game, I would do what these guys are doing, frankly. Although like the overhead is a little. I mean, things should be made common, so it's amazing we haven't had to deal with this more often before. But yeah. So we're trying to figure out how to pick out the XP messenger, and for a lot of this, all these messengers seem to wear the same uniforms, There has to be something different about the fucker. So, what is this right here? What is this? What is this? 8? Oh, that's the offset, right? Oh boy. Alright. So what is this right here? What is this? Unknown structure. Okay. It's a blob. Okay, so can I get the XP then by putting a breakpoint in here, and then hooking into when it's 8? Is that the magic number? Maybe, please? Or is this used by a million different things? We're about to find out. No, it's used by a million different things. Fuck. So we're gonna have to manually do it. See, look at this. Look at how, like, it's so crazy. Yeah, do you have any inkling as to why it's doing it that way? I don't know. They had proper developers. That's how you should write your code. You should write it so that like, if you can like, why write like a million different things that do the same thing? If you can write like one thing that does the same thing. You should write the one thing that do the same thing for a lot of things. Then you have like less code. So I don't know. Better programmers. Maybe there's some other objectives here. Maybe it makes it easy for mods to be a thing. They would have to do it like this if they wanted to. They would need to have a descriptive like property system if they wanted to enable modding. Actual normie modding, let's call it. Hey Eddie. All right, so this is a no-go here. So we're gonna have to manually resolve it then, which is fun. But luckily, we have the thing that calls into it. It seems to be unique to just XP when REX is 2, apparently, which is very lucky. That's called hackery. All right. All right, so let's do this. So we're gonna need to make a hook for this. We are gonna remove our. Normie modding. All right. Okay, gets the player's XP data, I guess. So this is going to be kind of complicated, but it's going to be fun. We would not have been able to omnify this game like a year ago. Alright. Ah, I don't like this hook. Alright, we need to do a new test. We need to make sure that this only goes off once. Okay. Good. Double check. Oh my god, one different. What? Hold on. What? Wow, one. Wait, what? One line difference makes a fucking difference? Oh, so we have to have that. Really? Uh-oh, did we get fucked over? We got fucked over. Well, fuck, I thought that was working. We must have had a different... That doesn't work. Dark. Yeah, because the game's gonna be fun to play. Wow, I thought we got fucked up the asshole here. All right, let me do this. There we go. So that's not good enough. Is there a difference between these two? R8's 0 here. R8's 1. Come on, work with me. RBP is 0. Really? Alright, maybe the magic juice here has to... I mean, we can rely on that. RBP is kind of a weird thing, though. Let's see if that works. Alright. Good. That's our XP. So what we're looking up, like, the game, like, constantly, like, kind of updates in static memory, like, where, like pointers to different kind of elements or properties related to the character. And the same place memory is used for like 1,000 different things for the character. And then we have to see when it's writing the XP. You know, where we have to figure out how the game is kind of figuring out where the XP address is. So it's like much more involved than normal. Anyway, it looks like magic sauce for this will be up here. And then I just want to make sure that the magic sauce works right here. Right there. I just want to make sure that because I want to hook into that thing right there. So let's just see, make sure it's the magic sauce. Is that the magic sauce? Alright, good. Magic sauce. Great. I want to actually hook into this thing right here because I don't like it looks much better. Alright. So we're going to hook into this thing right here. Just for the XP, man. Alright, it's the player's XP. This is going to be a complicated hook. You'll see. Omni player. What time do I want to do the movie? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so behind in my work. I need to get. I didn't even start the Apocalypse article. So I don't know. Alright. Maybe 2 hours more, yeah. That sounds good. Sorry, guys. It is. It's a little easier when we're not implementing like initial Omnified stuff, you know. But when we're you know, when I'm just doing kind of freestyle hacking. Well, this is the example of a freestyle hack, though. This could take a while too. Yeah, we need to move the movie night, I think, in general, from 8 to 2, or to 8 to 10. It's too early. So. It's 8 o'clock is too early, I think. Don't you think? I think so. Cause to stream earlier? Well, yeah, I'm supposed to stream earlier, but I got up late. Alright, now we have to resolve the proper. This is gonna be a lot of fun, guys, okay? We're gonna do it ourselves here, okay? So this is gonna be a little nasty. First of all, we need to make sure there is some magical data here. So the magic sauce to know, because this is called by a lot of different things. Everything is called by so many different things here. Is REX equals to 2, RBP equals to 0. That means XP is being requested. So if it's not 2, we get out of here. Thank God. I mean, just thank God that there's a thing like that. And when you look at RBP, this has to be 0. If it's not equal to that, then we get the fuck out of here. Although now that we have that, we can resolve the player XP address, which changes all the time. So hopefully this is running this is running all the time. So so whenever we have to do a write to the XP, it should be up to date. Okay, so how do we do that? Okay, this is gonna be a little tough here. Let's see how the game does it. Okay. So we need to look at the 8th offset of RDX. Do we? Yeah. Do we have to do that? I don't think so. Well, to be safe, I guess we have to, but we're gonna assume that that we're fine. So we look at the 8th offset of RCX, which is actually something different here. It's actually RBX. So we're gonna look at the 8th offset of RBX. That gives us this thing here. Then we have to dereference that. Okay. This is a little tricky because if we call this here, then it's gonna cause a bunch of registers to change. And so, oh no, we already looked at it. It doesn't cause, I don't remember what it causes, but it's only like 1 register changes, so that's good. Okay, so what do I need to back up here? We need to back up, I don't know. What do we need to back up? Yeah, so later's better, isn't it, Inky? What do we need to back up? Let's see what this writes to first. So look for all the things that turn red here. Well, what turned red? Didn't RDI change too? You fucker. Oh no, it didn't. So the only thing that changes is the REX? Okay. So I need to definitely back that up. Then we need to, I don't know why this highlight's blue. I don't know a lot of things that this thing does. Definitely need to back up REX. Okay. We need to keep RBX cool, but we need a working register here, right? I'm gonna back up RCX. All right, so let's see if we can do this. So first thing we need to do is we're gonna look at the 8th offset of RBX. It says RCX there, but ignore it. And we'll put that in RCX. A little confusing. Then we have to dereference that itself. So this gives us some kind of data structure. I don't know what it is, probably like a property or something, I don't know. Then we have to look at the base of that, right? So kind of just move that back to, can I move it to RAX? No, I can't. Well, I might be able to. Yeah, that's what they do. So then we do this. So this gives you a function, or the start of a function that gets called. So I'm gonna call, what is this? This returns 8. Can I just assume it's always gonna be 8? So can I just add 8 to fucking the base of RBX? And we're good? Does that work? I think we can just do that. It's a little naughty. I mean, I guess if it changes, it might change, right? So it might change. Yeah, it would change. So it's not static. Nothing's static in here. Everything is like dynamic. Okay. So then we take, this gives us a function address then. So we call keyword, quad word, pointer, rx plus 10. We're adding, it's like the base of an F, dynamic function. We add 10 to that to give us the actual dynamic function. That's gonna set like the offset, I guess, to REX that we want to, I guess we want to do this too. Hold on, let me start over. RDI does not look good here. R8, we wanna look at R8. Alright. I want to do integer multiplication between the return result of this and RDI. EDI. R8. Okay. So then this function sets it to the base offset, whatever, and then we're within like each group of like, I guess, items, and then RDI probably says which item actually, and then we're just guessing here. R8, not RDI. R8. It's an RDI in here, but it's an R8 here. Do I want to do this D thing here? Maybe R8D. I forget what that does. That's like a lower amount of bytes, maybe. Okay, once we have that, we then add that to RDX. Uh-oh, no, RDX gets RDX. Hold on. Where's RDX coming from? R15. It's not RDX, but R15. So it looks like we add that to, we dereference our R15 and we add that to RX there, R15. And then that is the address to our experience. So see here, it gets 8, times it by 1, adds it to the RBX, which came from R15. That gives you, is that right? Why does that look weird? Oh, it dereferenced was there, which was what? This number here. So if we look at this in memory, then where does it point to?
I'm amazed how to don't need paper and pencil.
Probably a good idea, Darth. But I kind of use the. Normally I use this as the pen and paper and pencil, the editor. But thank you for the 201 bits, the three separate bit amounts. That to be last one being 1, and the other 2 being 100. Thank you so much for the 201. Is 201 a prime number? Sounds like a prime number to me. I like prime numbers. Maybe. And then that, so if you see, this points to our XP then. So that's our XP address, right? REX. So then, let's move to RCX, our player XP, and then we'll move to RCX, dereferenced REX. That's our, now hold on now. Yeah, So that points to what points to our XP. Okay? Now that we have that there, then we can, this should work then. Because we needs to know the address to our XP, which changes all the time. Okay? So let's see if it works. We need to save this area down, and I'm going to use some pen and paper here real quick. Because if I fucked up, I don't want to have to find this place again. So that's here. It's there, and then what is the magical numbers? REX is 2, and then hopefully that doesn't change. I mean, that might not be constant. This might be changed, so we might be fucked up the ass here. But we'll find out, won't we? Alright, let's unhook this. And let's save and save. Hook into it. And then let's see if this works here. Our code that we wrote. Let's see if it works first. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here and see if it works. There we go. Here's our code running. Let's see if it works. This is very easily crashable code. Okay, it's gonna load this data structure that's in this data structure, and it's gonna look inside the data structure, and it's gonna get the function base, and it's gonna call the function base and then crash good, return 8. What is that right there? Did that change? No. But why is it blue? Anyway, we do integer multiplication then. Did that change our 15? No, it's just telling me that's gonna. Okay. There's a lot of opportunity for this shit to blow up, I realize later on. So that gives us this, and this points to our XP, right? Yeah, there's our XP, 84 XP X. So then we're going to save it. So there, we now have that. And so it shouldn't crash when I exit. Good. Okay. So then here's our. So then let's see next time we kill something, let's see if it actually works now. Omnified XP hook. By the way, which is to add it's to apply a multiplier to new XP. I'm gonna put a breakpoint right here, and if this goes off when we kill something, then we're good. So. Let's see if we're good. Aww. I won't profess to being a super calculator, but I try. Sounds prime, doesn't it? Diagram harpy. So this game is very like, this is definitely a difficult one to reverse, in order to apply, not just reverse, but like to like affect without, because there's everything uses like, there's so like, I don't know, like that code that we just injected into is being used to like look everything up, like who knows, like numbers on the screen that don't have anything to do with XP. Let's go right here. What's this little, what is this? Looks like a nice little town. So let's see if our XP is good, because that it changes in memory where it is all the time. I know I don't have roach out. Okay, let's see if the game pauses. Uh-oh, these guys might be hard. Ugh, fuck. Why are there always explosives? These guys are fucking high level. Why is there a barrel right there? Oh, that was dumb, wasn't it? Thank you, RNGesus. There we go, the game paused. So we're supposed to be getting, see, we did it, guys. That was really hard. So here we would be normally getting 8 XP. Normally we'd be getting 8 XP, but now we're only gonna be getting 4 XP. And I don't know if it'll reflect it in the on-screen console. Here. Does it say where we get the XP? But we had 132 now we went, so, because you get too much XP in this game. So. Now the real thing is it gonna work when I reload my character? We'll see. I'm not gonna rush it. I don't really wanna... Should we fight these guys? How many are left? There's not that many. Ay, ay, ay. Lucky telepatitis. Oh, fuck. No, you don't. Alright, good. That's me getting XP again. I thought Axie... You fucker. There's my XP again. And then some more XP apparently. Or maybe the hockey didn't work. We made it, Kokor. Alright guys, let's blow up the monster den.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Game is frozen because we just got 14 experience. Nope, actually we just got 7 experience. Wait. Oh, that was in Hex, so it was 20 to 10 experience. I'm curious to see if it'll say we just got 10 experience. No, it still says 20 there, but we only got 10. Ooh, chitinous shells are good, I think, for something. All right, great. I needed to get that nipped in the bud early on because you get too much experience in this game. Oh, give me a minute. I need to get some coffee and stuff, so I'll be right back. Alright, peoples. Now that we won't be receiving too much XP anymore, let's go to the Baron's castle. We'll see if it works out, like, when I die. Hope the magical numbers, you know, will need some testing. We'll see. If those magical numbers don't work, though, ugh. I'm tired of it being... I was gonna say I'm tired of it being nighttime, but it's fucking 12 p.m. Jesus. Copy acquired. See, this place is a shithole. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
You're pale as outy shite.
Thank you.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Here I am. Find the Baron. Okay. Fire noodles, ooh.
God bless you.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
What does that mean? It keeps going. I'm not pressing it.
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
What a great looking town this is. What a great guy. Alright.
Spot a cider for
My
you?
own little world.
Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but
Dude,
what
doesn't
I got sure to please.
reminds me of the Midsummer Nights episode. That guy opened the door with his apron on. What you got for sale for me, boy? What's this? Religion and life. I'm not gonna buy that. What's this? Saddlebags? Sure. But hold on. Let's get is there a Canyon Fire Scorpion? Wow, that's expensive. Imperial Brigade card. Expensive. We gotta buy them when we see them, though. It's like a rule. I guess I'll buy some saddlebags. I don't think I have any, right? It makes sense to check first.
Farewell.
What do I check? We don't. Okay.
Spot a cider for you?
Fuck, I didn't mean to do this one yet. Okay, I guess we're playing Gwent first.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Okay, we have a commander horn. I didn't know I had that, but we now have the siege master. We beat the guy in Vizima in 2 tries. So we don't want torrential rain. We don't want this guy. We don't want that. This is a pretty good hand. All right. Give me some cards. Ooh, scary card. So let's hack Gwent a bit. I want to. So he has 6 points. Okay. All right. He has whatever it's called. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Oh no, he's pulling out the big cards now, man. So he's 7 points now. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't pass anytime soon. So I'll force him to play. Right now he has 11. One of these is a score. Now, these are probably calculated values. They must be. But we'll see. I doubt it. It must constantly add them all up. There's no way that it just. We'll see though. Okay. Let's see if these are being written to constantly. Let's see if they're being written, or they're only being written to once. They also could just like represent like the display. No, okay. Let's see if we can change this score. I'm just curious. 17. It might not update right away. So when the next round starts, let's see if he has 1 extra point. Nah. 16, 21. We'll have to see what writes to these things, I guess. It has to add all this shit up, right? But who knows what the real one is? We don't know. Let's see what writes to this stuff. You fucker, you have that? Why does he have that card? Alright, this looks like the main, right? I don't know what all this is about. This guy here looks like the Gwent Tallier. So I'm just wondering if I like double this, does he essentially have like double points then? Like double the rights coming in here? Is this being used by, oh come on, even for this is being used by a million different things at once. This game. How many different things are using this function which tallies up your Gwent total? How many things? Just 2? Well, that's not terrible. Well, okay. Yeah, 43 things are using this. This is why this game is hard. Ugh. 43, the code that like calculates your score in Gwent is usually 151 different things. This game is retarded. All right, just kidding, it's fine. It's not retarded. All right, well, that just means we're not gonna have a fun hack here. We're gonna play a fucking game. We'll hack it some other day. All right. What did he just do? Oh, he played this stupid thing. You're gonna pass there? Oh, I wanted to get a big victory, but we can just do I don't have to use any cards. Wham! Don't you have a resurrect card for me, baby? You do have a resurrect card, you little fuck. Nut. Wow, nice cards. Actually, those are okay. Do you have another spy card? It's okay. You have another one? Holy fuck. How would you just play all your cards, man? Alright, I'll let you win. Uh-oh, we're gonna... Oh, he gets another card. Forgot about that. I just want to rub it in. We can't do anything. It's closer than I wanted it to be. What do we get? 20 bucks. And Imlerith. I don't like that word. Isn't that not a... We got this from that guy? A champion card? Bladnar, kill them. Litter the earth with their entrails. Really? Huh. Oh, surprised there. Yeah, Emeraldith. Can I just look that up real quick? Is that where you normally... Is it random or... Where do you get it? Random reward from Gwent players. Oh, well, I was lucky.
Spot a cider for.
Like.
Let's get those saddlebags.
Farewell.
All right, pretty good, guys. We got the Emeraldith card. Let's talk to this peasant over here. What's up?
Leave me be.
No.
On your way.
No.
Leave me be.
No.
On your way.
No.
Leave me be.
Okay. Bye.
I'm busy, man.
What are you doing? Taking a leak? Huh? Got your willy out? Squeezing your snake? Milking the carrot? I don't know. I don't know what people say normally. Open sesame! Look how strong I am. You could kill a man with that. Let's raid the home. Witcher coming through. Witcher coming through. Oh my god, all this shit in here.
Halt! Who goes there?
Your mother.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A Witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero. Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him. Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? What do you think being a guard is like, man? Oh, hi. What's up, dude?
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your.
Also, please stop with that. You got an entry on Hendrik. Considering the way spy corps of all stripes tend to function Hendrik was undoubtedly not this man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation that Witcher knew, for his Imperial Majesty's nose is ground in Velen. What? After asking around, Geralt learned that Hendrik lived in the village of Heatherton. Sadly, Geralt arrived too late. The village had been ravaged. The inhabitants slaughtered in Hendrik's service to Nilfgaard, terminated in the most violent and disturbing manner. The agent showed such determination before he died that Vatir de Redu, chief of the Imperial Spy Corps, surely beamed with pride if he ever heard of it. Despite undergoing the horrific tortures, Hendrik preferred to die in agony rather than reveal where he hid his reports. They remained in his hut for the girl to find, then he got stuff. Cool.
Cern, mate.
I wanted to read that.
Deserter.
So many and we don't exist.
So what are you all doing here?
I know, right?
Boy, where the fuck are you going?
I'm reading the things on the board.
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives.
I know,
Or
Roxy.
continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved.
This is the first time I've ever
Till death do us
done
part.
this seat too.
We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Commander. Commander.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you.
Having a nice little merry walk here to meet the Baron. And then we'll see if the XP code still works.
Emphysema. Now those were balls.
Those were balls.
Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Hello. I am...
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Comfy.
Make yourself at home.
Very comfy. Sort of.
Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Sure, always accept a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to marrying to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
Good enough.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Blobtits.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt.
Oh no.
Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
No!
Said some beasts from the woods.
Alright, we have no idea if any of my code works with Siri, so. So we need to find out. We'll see if enemy hit detection works. All that junk. All right.
Before she could reach the village.
Siri, now. Ow, that would hurt, you know? Siri. When you play Siri, you cannot access the inventory, use the signs.
That was close. I must leave this place.
So, are we quick saved here? Alright. Well, we're good old Siri here. Alright, let's see if our code works. Great. Looks like our enemy hit detection works. Hey, it's Siri, don't I'm talking about Siri. Okay. Also, let's see if Apocalypse code works. It doesn't. Apparently. That or like it wasn't enough. What's it? Fuck. Back to the drawing board. Alright, at least the enemy hit detection code works. This is not though. Let's see if it resolves Siri's ability manager correctly. Let's look at our ability manager here. That'll be one thing that would fuck it up. No fun for Omni ever. This looks like this is our health here, so that's good. Looks like it resolves our ability manager correctly. That's wonderful. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna have to deal with the a million fucking things here. We just see where it's fucking up here. Where do you think it's fucking up? Let's see where I think it's fucking up. So this is gonna work. Then we have the verify player damage. There's something in here is fucking up. So we previously thought that this place in the stack means that we're losing a vital stat amount. Maybe not. Any one of these really is kind of non-negotiable. Happy weekend sausage. All pretty non-negotiable. But let's deal with the problems first. Let's just cap our health here. Alright. Next, let's see if we can maybe not get a ton of fucking flurries here. Let's start with here and hopefully it doesn't go up till I get hit. That's good. So I got hit here. How you doing, sausage? Let's take a look at RSP plus C2. So normally we ensure that this is 0 before we let him on. It's not 0 in Siri's case, unfortunately, which is not good. How does I normally have this? Alright, so if we try to ignore that one, which I don't think it's negotiable that we can ignore that, but we'll see. What is this? This needs to be 0, is it not 0? So this needs to not be 0, but it's 0. So Siri is unfortunately a huge wrench in our fucking plans here. And then of course RSP plus A2. That needs to be 0, but it's not 0. So I guess we'll have two different modes here. And who knows if it's gonna work. If this is not 0, then we need to check these, but for an inverse. So, And then what about RSP plus 8A? This needs to be not a recurring function. What is this? That's not a function, I don't think. It doesn't really matter. It is a function. Well, that's not good either. So, like, absolutely the opposite of everything is true. Very problematic. We need to mute the music. Absolutely opposite of everything is true, man, for Siri, which is cuckoo. Like, how cuckoo is that, man? We're gonna start off like this. We'll have a verified Siri. So this is not 0. We'll check Siri. We're gonna make some guesses here. Do we need to check A2 then, I wonder? We don't know yet. We probably need to check all these things. We don't know yet. We'll know in a second. I'm just gonna assume. Maybe we could go with the basic stuff here, but I'm just gonna try to add all these, even if they're not needed yet. So this needs to be not 0. Right? Wait, this needs to be 0. If this is 0, then we get out of here. And then what? And then what about the recurring function thing? I don't know what to do about that one yet. Let's just see what happens now in these subsequent pulses here. So we get another pulse here. So we only get one pulse there for Siri. We don't get all this other shit we got to deal with. Really? Let's see if all that stuff is true again. RSP plus C2 is not 0. We're only getting one pulse here. But we need to just look at her stamina decrease. I need to look at her stamina decrease. So what is this? So here's something that's a false flag. Let's look at RSP plus C2. Not 0 again. So RSP plus 7.2, we have it set up so that it must be 0, right? When it's Siri. It's not 0 here, although it kind of is. Fuck. The upper 8 bytes are not 0. What a pain in my fucking asshole. Alright, what about A2? This is her stamina, I think. That needs to be... So that's 0, so that would guard against this then. So that looks like we'll be okay there then. So that's enough for this. Because is she getting healthier? Okay, here's another false flag here. This has nothing to do with losing health either. The other one might have been stamina, but I'm not sure. We only want one of these to go through. She's not being attacked right here. Yeah, you got pizza, nice. Hope you guys are having fun. Pizza sounds the only. Okay, so RSP plus 7-2 is not 0. So this guards against that. This might have to be a stamina. I don't know. Is a guard against that? Yeah. Great. Next one. Here comes another one. This has nothing to do with health either. You can just get spammed with things here. And by the way, this might break the Geralt handling with the having this in here. We might need to have another discriminator for Ciri. Alright, what is this? RSP plus 7-2, is this useless to us right now again? Yes. Okay. RSP plus 8-2 needs to save us, or we're fucked here up the asshole. This is 0. Good, this saves us. Great. Next one. Keep on getting spammed. These are all the different things we have to filter out. This saves us. This saves us. This saves us. We need all of this to save us. Alright, so I think we're good then. I don't think we need to check for the recurring function shit. Okay, let's see if it works. Alright, let's see. Hit detection needs to go off, and then, what am I looking at? And then this needs to go up, obviously, when I get hit. Let's see if we have support for Ciri now. Am I good? Okay, let's make sure it doesn't go off for anything it's not supposed to. We don't have any stamina yet. And the hit detection off. Great. Okay, so we have support for Ciri now. We should probably need to add that then. I'm gonna talk about that. Alright. Yep. I had to add support for her.
Holy shit.
In Apocalypse. Let's see if it works past the save load. Oh, we're pretty early in the game here. I've been back in the game too. I'm going pretty slow. Right? Got a bunch of, I have to look at my side quests. So let's see, you know, I don't trust the code. So let's see if the code works still. Don't ever trust this shit. Hint detection is very hard. By the way, once we're done with Ciri, we're gonna have to do a very rigorous testing with Geralt. Okay, looks like that works. Uh-oh. What did I do? I don't know what happened. Oh, whatever. Something happened. If you're not careful with the hotkeys, you can crash the game. So I don't know if it was that or something else.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
Well, I regret doing this right now because we just...
about Ciri.
Yeah, that's support for Ciri. This fucking hit detection nonsense. Alright, do we have it running? All right, let's see if what that crash was about.
She needs help.
Good. Enemy hit detection works.
Holy shit.
Looks like we're good. So let's try it today. We also need to detect the experience. He doesn't have any experience, so hopefully that won't be an issue. Let's put a hook into it anyway. Once this thing's done. What? Omnified. Need to change the naming for that.
She needs help.
Looks like the hit detection's working good. Fuck. Ah, we need to have studio running. We need to have studio running. Let's do it again with studio running.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito.
So let's just get hit. Let's keep on getting hit until that crash happens again.
To gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too.
She needs help.
There's the crash. Oh. Where is this? Oh no, it's an apocalypse code. It's for teleportitises are causing a crash. Do we not have Ciri's oh no, we don't have Ciri's chords. She has different coordinates than Geralt. I'm not surprised. Alright. Let's get Ciri's coordinates. It shows the fragmented approach to the coordinate system in this game. Very fragmented. 99% of games I played, if you ever played a different character, they would have had the same code for returning their coordinates. So, but I'm not surprised. We already knew that the coordinate system is very fragmented. Very, very weird. Okay.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
Like it, we got our health and everything fine, but coordinates are different. Alright, so yeah, we don't have the coordinates. We do have our immediate Z position though. But we don't have our like actual position. Is there anything weird we do with that code? I don't know how to get this from the root structure. I don't know how that works, so we can't do that. This doesn't go off for her. It'd be helpful if we did know how to get it. Luckily, we can kind of find her coordinates already by because we have these coordinates. We have their immediate coordinates on 194. Don't do that. Okay, so there's gonna be a double. It's gonna be between, I don't know, well, we don't know. Let's do, it might be off by a few. I don't know, 188, 190. It's gonna be quite a few in memory. 695 is not too bad. Move her somewhere else then. Okay, let's do 190 and 192. 190, 192. Okay, these might be her coordinates. One of these. Let's see if any of them are. Good. That was fast. One of these is, well, good. One of these are her coordinates. Let's see, is it this one? No, is it this one? There it is. It's that one. Okay. So, let's see what's accessing them. Also. What? None of these are running. Unless I'm moving, that's not good. Also, they're aligned differently than Geralt's. That's pretty shitty. Well, actually, Geralt's is aligned very strangely. How do we do this? We also don't know if this code's gonna be going off and Geralt's code's going off. It might conflict. Very peculiar. Very weird that they're not constantly being accessed. That's odd. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. I mean, this one looks like a fucking, this one looks like a goddamn movement offset. Remember we were looking for that the other day? Is it? I don't think so. Nah. Something else that I've seen a lot of games. I don't really know what it does though. I guess we could use this to be the same thing then. I wonder if it goes off with for Geralt too. I have to go to the bathroom. Hello. Hello, Inky Winky. Why do I have no balls? What? Wonder where? Why do I have no balls? I probably need probably a ball item. Like an item that are balls. All right, before we do this, I need to know if this is going to conflict with the. With Geralt stuff. So, so let's find out.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Okay. Let's see. Is this going off right now? All right, so, well, are these Geralt's coordinates? Looks like it. Yeah. Very interesting. Unlike Ciri, Geralt has one additional. Stop moving! Stop fucking moving! For this, no, stop! Fucking asshole! All right. Stop! Yeah, here's one additional function that Ciri doesn't have for some fucking reason that's constantly pulling, which is ludicrous. That Ciri has coordinates that aren't constantly being pulled. That's ludicrous. I've never seen that before ever. Kind of a pain. We do run into some issues then. For example, the predator system will have to be disabled until Geralt moves. Should be unnoticeable. But it's a shame. It's a damn shame. Anyway, can we use this then to find Geralt's coordinates? Is this accessing anything other than Geralt's coordinates? Etc, etc, etc. Is there like a creature nearby we can go to? Need to find a creature. What about Roach? He's a creature. So Roach isn't triggering it. Don't you think if Roach doesn't trigger it? I don't know. We gotta go by someone else. Just looking for a monster or something. Come on. Anything. Come on. What about up here? There's a bunch of guys around me. Bunch of citizens. Let's see if they trigger it.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy.
Oh, did you, Inky?
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived.
Let's see. And everyone is triggering this function, it appears. However, that might not be true. Let's check that one more time. Right here. Was this what we were looking at for Siri? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Great. We're just talking about apple juice, yeah. This is what we're looking at. Good. Let's see. Let's see if anyone. So it looks like this is just for us. Geralt, stop moving like a spaz head. Move.
Oh,
nope.
Dribbling.
Nope, we can't use that. Unless there is a way to tell. It would be nice if we could figure out a way to get the location from the root structure. I think that's exactly what we're gonna have to do, isn't it? So what would be easier? Probably to do the one that's unique to Geralt. So Ciri is like regarded as like an NPC anyway, even when you play her. Kinda odd. So it should only be me with these access. Only me, yep. Okay, this should be a little easier than to figure out where this stuff comes from. Where RAX comes from, etc, etc, etc. Comes from, guess what, a dynamic function call, which I'm sure is being called for much more things than just Geralt's coordinates, but let's find out. Is this just Geralt's coordinates? Maybe it's just Geralt's coordinates. Wonder if we can use that same function call for whatever face is. Aw, come, oh my god, Inky, it's mean. Something like you would do it, yell at her, no, bad. She's having a cat nap. Looks like this is only returning for Geralt's coordinates. Now it's not going to return Ciri's coordinates, is it? So this, what is this right here? This is read-only memory, is it not? It must be. So that goes into here. Oh, hi. So okay, I want to figure out how we can like find the given our root structure. I want to see how we can find our fucking location structure. So what is this doing? This is just fucking normalizing it to our fucking. Oh my god, it's off by fucking 8 bytes here, which is fucking weird. Let's just see what RCX is real quick. That is an unknown structure. I want to know where RCX comes from. RCX comes from where? RCX comes from RBX plus 78. I want to see a way we can walk down it relationally. What's this? Hey, player. Oh, physics character wrapper. Oh, great, because we had this with Ciri. We have the player's physics wrapper. So let me just see if I get this right, because this makes my life a lot fucking easier. If we look at our player physics wrapper, which I guess controls a lot of the coordinates here. If I go to 78, I can find this thing here, which has an incorrect name on it. Did I get that? Did I figure that out correctly, or what? And then this points to what? I whoop. This points to nothing. Oh, unless this points to... Let me just get this down right here. Alright. So, RCX, this is our... Is this correct? So here's our physics wrap. It's off by 3,000. Okay. We have multiple physics wrappers, I guess. We're gonna need to figure out where this physics wrapper comes from. This is not the right one. This is the physics wrapper for the immediate coordinates, not the doohickeys. But otherwise, normally you go to 78, and then you go where? And you go here. This points to the function that you have to call. All that function does is just normalizes RCX. So that means we should have the coordinates right down here, like 1C0. Yep, here are the coordinates. There we are. So is that going to work with, let's see if that works with, well, these are different coordinates though, right? These are not these coordinates. No? So these are different coordinates, but maybe they work. Maybe I can fuck with them. Let's just find out. No, don't do that. I don't know. What happens if we change the Z to 40? Something weird happen? Nothing happens, right? No, like read only. Alright, so we need to see like where it gets this particular physics wrapper from, guys. I'm gonna guess it actually comes from this fucker, right? Does it? No? Okay, good. This physics wrapper comes from... What's up, Whoop? The boss's chat game. If you want to know what I'm doing, you read details about it, and I don't know if you're talking about me or the chat game, but I'm doing this. What is described there, and I'm trying to fix a bug with like so we can sport Siri. Right now it only sports Geralt. What is this? With the coordinate stuff. Oh, isn't this fucking confusing? It looks at it multiple times. So let's go up here. Is this correct? This is still the physics wrapper all the way up here. There we go. So, what is this? Something bad? Wait, CMR physical character. You know, I might be able to get that from the character root. To recognize that. Here's our character root structure. I thought I saw a physical character here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Moving physical agent component. That might be in there. Let's find out. No, I bet we're gonna fuck with this for the morphing though. Alright, so I assume it gets it from here somewhere? Sure. Open it. Yeah, this is where it gets the wrapper. Look at all these render meshes, man. Luckily, this is only being called by our character stuff. Let's go up right here. What is this? Where physical character again? Let's go up another one. What is this? Physical character again? It's like a different address, isn't it? It's gonna be a little involved, isn't it? I'd like to do this the right way, guys, so let's do it the right way. It looks to me like this is only being called by Geralt stuff. We need to make sure I'm... So eventually it calls here, right? 1, 2, 3. So this is more than Geralt's stuff now. Where is this at? 780D. Alright. So let's see if this is just for Geralt's stuff. Nope. You fucking asshole. Is this just for Geralt's stuff? Unfortunately, all the things I care about are already like discovered though. Let's just see if like this function itself is for Geralt's stuff. 1, 2. Okay, good. Good. All right. I don't know. Let's do a little trace. Okay. So what do we care about? We care about what? How's it get here? I'm trying to find where this code is. Oh, we have no idea where it is. Fuck me. How about with this? Don't do that. Fucking course. Alright, what about this? Oh, fuck you, no way. I don't really see how it gets into here. I wish I could just like search for like the fucking like... Well, I guess you can search for the RAP, right? Oh yeah, yeah, why don't we just do that? The thing is it doesn't work sometimes. Oh, does this go off twice per read? That's not good either. So like if we just search for this, this basically says like what line it's on of code. So if this doesn't give us anything, that means it didn't hit it. So it didn't hit it.
Beautiful golden fur.
Because this goes off, this looks like this is going off fucking twice sometimes for it. That's fucking annoying. 1. Alright, just let me... So this will hit it. Bye, whoop. No, go car. Did it work? Totally didn't work because everything is fucking difficult. Fuck you. Now's it. Burn in hell. For all eternity. Like it's like a 1 in 2 chance that it's correct. That's correct. So that's good. This should hit it. This won't hit it. This should hit it. That's what we did, right? Yeah. So it should hit it. But this looks a little weird to me. That hits it. Around 80315. 373. Are you serious? Oh, it doesn't get over this. Too many instructions. Okay. Why is everything gonna be hard, man? It's gonna hit it here. And I'll do fucking 4,000. Go. It didn't hit it, did it? No. Won't hit it? Hit it. Won't hit it. Hit it. Will it hit it? Guess it'll hit it. Alright, fuck you. Do 10,000. Are you trying to tell me like this? Don't go into physics. Oh, not this evil fucking shit, man. Fuck you. Now I gotta make so D850 hits it, right? I'm doing 100,000. It has to hit it. Coming yet. There's some insane like fucking math functions that calls the scale form functions like for anything coordinate related. Like no wonder this game is taxing on computers. Like Nutty Bar. I don't know if it uses GPU then. I think it uses that. It's GPU heavy. Isn't this game pretty GPU heavy? Like, didn't this like fuck with your video card, Inky? I can see why. It's like apparent. This has to cover 100,000 instructions. It's still running, right? Like look how huge this function is, man. Look at it. It's just going and going and going. Yes, look at that. It's going, still going, still going. Jesus Christ. I just want to see it where it reads the fucking coordinates. I'm just doing like the million billion math calculations. Up. Did we get it? I think we got it. That time. Alright, so... No, it's still not done. While it's doing that, this isn't going to tell me anything, right? How do I copy it? How do I copy it? Right click? I think so. Here's my physical character, and like from here I get the oh, it's running really slow. The coordinate calculators are so off. Come on, man. Ugh. I assume it's doing stuff. Okay. Yay, it's done. Did it hit it? No. It didn't hit it. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay. So from here, this points to the wrapper. We don't even need to do this trace. Like we need to do like, we need to know like what happens immediately before the trace. Like, but we can't, like, because this is used by like a million different things. RCX already is set to the RBX. Sorry, yes. Set to our physical character. But where does that come from? We don't know. It comes from another fucking. We have no idea where it comes from. I guess we can probably look where it's coming from, right? Why does this look weird? Oh. Here's where it's coming from. One of these functions. So it comes from. Oh my god, it overwrites where it comes from, you son of a fucking bitch. You know how hard. Okay, wait, it copies it. Okay. Okay. So it comes from here. It comes from this thing. Our physical character thing. It's at the 1648th thing. What is this? The moving physical agent component. Okay, we know how to get there. Okay. Wow, no wonder. It's so huge. It's so huge. 1648. So. Okay, so this is how we can figure out our root struct. Okay, because we always have a root struct. Here's a root player struct. We go down to offset. 218, which gives us our moving physical agent component, hopefully. And then we have to go down to the 1648th member of it, which isn't even like, this doesn't even like do that for us. It's too big. Is there a way I can make it bigger? Is there a way to make it bigger? I want to copy the address. I just want to copy the fucking address, man. Okay. So this is from our root structure. We want to go down to the 1648th one. That's in hex. So it's way more than 1,600. And here's our fucking physical character. Okay. So from there, then we go to 10. Okay. So this is a little complicated, but this will be the best way. So we don't need to have a location hook like that. We can do it within the root structure. And this should support Siri then. Okay. This should be changed to immediate physics wrapper, actually. So to do this, we have to do this. We're gonna need to back up a lot more in this, like RBX probably too. And actually, we're gonna do the location here. But we found a way to walk down the stack and see it. We did verify it though. Well, we're gonna verify while we're taking down notes here. All right. So we have the player root structure here, right? Okay. Then we need to go to. Very complicated. We need to go to the moving agent component. Moving physical agent component. That's located at root player struct at an offset of 218x. Okay. Then from there, we need to go to the. We have to grab the. physical character struct. Okay, that's going to be located at... I need another register, don't I? That's going to be located at... It's going to be in the physical agent component plus what? 1648 hex, which is it's like a fucking huge distance. That gives us our physical character structure. From there, we can find the actual, not the immediate, but the source. I'm gonna grab the source. See physics character wrapper. It's gonna be an offset of 10. So that's RCX plus 10. Okay, then from there, I think it's in there. That's it. It's a physics wrapper basically. However, in our code we have it aligned at 1B8. And here it's located at 1C0. The first what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Am I wrong? I don't know. Hold on, I thought it was in here. Or is it? No, it's at 78, right? Okay. 78, this is just an unnamed structure. I don't know, grab the location coordinates holder. That's going to be located at inside the physics character wrapper 78 hex, right? It opens up to this, and then I think at 1C0, it's these are where our real coordinates are stored. There's our real coordinates right there. 207, 76, 21. However, it's aligned strangely. I don't know, like the movement update function accesses it with a offset of 1B8. So that means we actually want to bump it by 8, right? Yeah. So we're subtracting 8 here. To make it so this axis is this, we want to take what this points to, and we want to add 8 to it. Okay? I want to add 8 to it. So, so move to REX player location. Then what? What did I have for the fucking... What did I have here before I deleted it? Oh yeah. So RCX contains the location coordinates holder inside the source physics character wrapper inside our character CMR physical character inside the moving physical agent component inside the root structure. Okay. So we add to RCX 8, right? So this will bump it up. It'll get aligned so it's proper with how we're used to use it and how other parts that use it. Like, seems to be in a minority where it uses it aligned like this. And then we just dereference REX, which is our player location pointer, and we point it to RCX. So then I think this will give us our coordinates. Okay, guys, follow that? Great. So let's close this. Let's save this, and let's see if our coordinates show up. It looks like they've already shown up, which is impossible. Oh, that's very nice. Look at that. Let's see if the game crashes. Game didn't crash. So this should work for Siri then too. These are Geralt's coordinates, and it should work for Siri. We'll find out in a second here.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war.
Or the game will crash. All right, let's see let's see if it crashes with Geralt first, then we'll see if it crashes with Siri. We're doing something it doesn't like. We may need to do, well, let's see if it crashes with Geralt first. Put it right there.
The Witcher's
Oh, I didn't mean to load this
was to
one.
be Hendrik, the
I meant to load
Emperor's
Geralt's.
spy. Hendrik was
Let's see where it's
operating
crashing.
incognito in that war.
Okay. Where's it crashing? Is this my code? Doesn't look like it. Oh, good. All right, so this is the, well, maybe I did it wrong, or maybe there's something else going on here. So what is so RCX is set to that, what was this one again? CMR physical character, right? Okay, so what's RCX? RCX is 0. That's lovely. What's RBX then? RBX is this thing. Let's see what this thing is real quick. Wow, this is totally not what, it's a type. Jesus. What does that mean? So what is this thing? What's our, are we already overwrit RCX, didn't we? Well, RAX is pointed to our root struct. So what's our root struct? This is our root struct, right? This is, no, Ciri. So Ciri's not a player. She's a gameplay entity. Okay. She's a gameplay entity. Great. And yeah, so she's a different, really? Are you fucking kidding me? So what's in here? A wind component. Maybe just during, I want to see if it crashes during load with Geralt too, because maybe like that code goes off for different things, but when the game's loaded, it only goes off for the player structure. Okay. Let's see if it crashes when Geralt loads. It wasn't crashing in the game, but like, we want to see if it crashes when it loads for Geralt. Let's see if it crashes.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating.
I kind of want it to crash. It's not gonna. Okay, good. So it does crash. Okay, good. So that, yeah, that code's used for I guess loading some other things for a bit, but then it doesn't. It only is pulled for the character's root class. So how do we? So we need to check the. We need to check the type first. So let me do this real quick. All right. So let's so let's load series real quick.
The Witcher's
We're gonna have to get her
contact in
type.
Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too.
So, oh, this is not Ciri, you fucker. I wanted to load Ciri, you piece of shit. Why did it make a fucking save right here, man? Piece of shit. Here, look.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Okay, here's Ciri. Now she should have a valid, what does this mean? She should have a valid structure. Is that what this is? Is it a CR4 player? Yeah, okay, good. So, C418 here. Let's see if that is the case. C418, guys, C418. C418, let's see if that's the case with Geralt. Is this Geralt or is this Ciri? It's Geralt.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached him.
Okay, here's Geralt. Is this the same thing? Good. C418 again. Okay, so we need to need to verify that when this is called, it's called during the load, only during load with non-player root structures. Need to make sure that it's the player structure that we're getting. So we have a type identifier there basically, so we're going to do that then. Now there's a risk of crashing here, so if it does crash, we're going to have to add some other stuff too. Okay. So RCX contains the pointer to my root struct. So before we do any of this stuff, I'm gonna do this. That'll dereference the first member of it, right? Or will it not? Yeah. So then I want to compare with AX, right? The lower 2 bytes. I want to make sure it is a character struct, a root character struct, which is going to look like OXC418. If it's not, then we bail out of here. Alright. Should work. Although, let's get Studio attached to it because it might not always be able to dereference RCX there, even though the code dereferences RCX there. So we should be able to always dereference RCX there. Always. This should work. Okay. Let's find out. Let's first load Geralt, see if it crashes. This is me like guessing it's not going to crash. It could very well crash though.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito
we don't have
in that
it.
war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late.
We need to disable this part.
Hunt had reached Hendrik
The
first.
point that it didn't crash though is very
learned
good.
nothing from the spy's corpse,
Okay.
but the wraiths had failed.
Okay. Rehook it. Okay. One more load with Geralt. Now the code's enabled.
Contact in Velen was to be Hendrik,
So we don't
the
want it to
Emperor's
crash
spy.
here.
Hendrik
Now it
was
could, of course. We
operating
don't know everything.
incognito
Right?
in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Didn't crash.
Geralt
That's good.
arrived.
Okay, didn't crash. Using the new way that we find the coordinates by walking down the character root structure. Did we find the coordinates? Are they the real coordinates? Let's see if they're the real coordinates. If they're the real coordinates, I can no longer move. Alright, and then let's see if Ciri has coordinates.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Great. Or Ciri, does Ciri have coordinates? Looks like Ciri has coordinates. Are these Ciri's real coordinates? These are Ciri's real coordinates. Just can't move. So that means we shouldn't crash when we get into fights with wolfies.
She needs help.
Dead. Wait. I'm not supposed to be able to be up here. We have to put in a mark and recall in this game, aren't we? Anyway, it didn't crash.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet
So it was just a great exercise in how you find relational data, reverse engineering. We found the location coordinates in the best way. We support multiple characters now that aren't dependent on character-specific retrieval functions like Geralt's or vice versus Ciri. That's good. It's very deep. We had to walk that.
Holy shit.
And now, let's try to play this part. Let's actually see if we can kill the doggies. Game's hard now, but no one ever dies during this. Wait. Go fuck yourself. That tuna sandwich. Tuna fucking sandwich.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had...
Let's see how badass Ciri is with an Omnified world.
She needs help.
Almost got a Fatalis there. Oh my god, oh. Crit. Oh, I can't remember Inky, actually.
You can calm down.
I think it might just be... She's not a Witcher, I don't remember. So I don't want to
Hello
comment.
there.
Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Ciri thanks us for doing her character justice by making sure she has support. No, I never am.
I never lose my
I
way.
never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest
Right.
alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
That'd be creepy if a guy said that.
This? It's nothing.
I'm looking for lost little girls.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my
It's true,
way.
Coco.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty.
He's getting rid of her.
Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
That's death
Your
as
parents
a
must have
child.
been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
This is where Judge Judy would advocate for birth control among the peasantry.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
No kings among
Who's that one?
wolves. Ciri's so fucking badass.
Yes.
No kings
I
among
mean,
wolves.
From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
You're horrific.
See what I've got on my back?
I know you were kidding, Coco. She had
Wolves
like
Kings do
It's
too.
a good lie though.
Come, I'll help you up.
I don't know. What are you gonna do with the kid? Look, they'll listen to a scolding from a Ciri. All right, we added Ciri support. We didn't get anywhere in our article, not really. All right, that's it. Though. We better do movie time now. We're gonna be watching The Wicker Man. Wicker Man on Omni TV. Got Discord for more details. Where's my Omni TV command? Where is it? Where's my Omni TV? Where's my... Thank you. Wow. Okay. Thank you. We will start it in 10 minutes. See you there. Thanks for Gesundheit, Eve. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. I appreciate it. We do have to test the Apocalypse code now again after adding support for Siri. Very difficult stuff, my friends. I'll see you on the Discord server and Omni TV. Okay. Thanks for being there. It's very much appreciated. Goodbye. Forever. Until the Omni TV starts.